Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 3rd of May, 2025. Yes, I know it's Saturday, but, sorry, I was looking at the captions. It says, hello there. Hi. Amen. Okay, apparently we're going full, evangelical here. But anyways, um, welcome in. We don't usually stream on Saturday. My plans for Saturday are currently kind of up in the air. What we usually do is not happening, but there might be some other stuff happening, so I figured we can probably squeeze in a little stream here if we so desired. And I did. So we're going to be starting some Resident Evil 2 today to continue with our stuff that you see here. If you haven't been here the past couple days, we have started our charity drive with St. Jude. You can see it there at the top of the screen. And a lot of members, or a good bit of members of the Crypt community are also taking part of this. So we have our own smaller campaign that feeds into their much larger campaign. This is what we're doing. You can see it right here. We're going to be playing our way through the Resident Evil series, which I have never played through. So this will be a first playthrough, start to finish, throughout the month. Our incentives are pretty simple. Every $100 we play a remake, with the exception of our final goal, in which case I will find a physical copy of Code Veronica X, and we will play that. Just so everyone feels, what's the word I'm looking for? Just so I show gratitude to everyone, a minimum donation of $1, which I think is the minimum you can give anyways. Get your name on a digital whiteboard, which looks like... Well, I closed it, so let me open it again. Which looks like this. So, I think what I'm going to try to do is see if I can... After we get a bunch of names on this list, you know, I'll fill out the space with the names, and I'll probably try to see if I can come up with a background or something and make this like a printable thing. If people are so inclined, they can print it out. If not, then you know it's whatever. But your name will go on the list. You can see it right there above me, with $1 or more donations. That way, everyone feels. Still can't think of that word. I wanted to say accountable, but that sounds awful. Recognized. So everyone feels recognized for their donation, I guess is the best way of putting it. And again, for clarity, if you don't know how this stuff works, I don't see any of this money. It goes directly through Tiltify to St. Jude. So there's no handshaking here. There's no like, oh, it goes to an account that then gets sent to a thing or anything like that. None of that goes on. It goes directly to St. Jude, so you don't have to worry about that. I know there's been some issues over the years with streamers taking advantage of systems like this, but that's not the case here. Sorry. I don't see, like I said, I don't see any of this. It just goes directly to St. Jude. So... interesting thing I found out. I was setting up our YouTube, which by the way, hi YouTube. Hopefully you're doing well today. When I try to put in the game category on YouTube, this Resident Evil doesn't exist in their listing. They have the 2019 one, but not this one. Very interesting. They had the OG Resident Evil 1, but not the OG Resident Evil 2. And they have the OG Resident Evil 3. For some reason, Resident Evil 2 is not on there. So, very strange. Very, very strange. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I didn't get the St. Jude video set up because I wasn't going to stream today, but then we decided to stream. So I'll try, like I said, I'll try to get that set up for Sunday, so that way we can watch. Because I know a lot of people are like, okay, what does the money go towards? And I think it's good to stay informed on like all the different things that the monetary donations go towards and stuff. So people know, because you know it's sometimes people are told to donate, but they don't really know what they're donating towards. So it's always nice to be like, hey, this is where that money is going. You can see it, so people know. But I'll try to get that set up for tomorrow. But we did beat Resident Evil 1. We got the bad ending, which means we didn't get a boss fight. The final boss fight of the game, which made the ending a little anticlimactic, to say the least. But it's okay. It's okay. We got an ending. We'll move on from there. Maybe when we beat Resident Evil 2, we'll get a better ending and actually have a boss fight. Again, I don't know anything about these games outside of like the stuff I've run into. Like I know some of the characters, I know some of the enemies, I know some basic story stuff. Obviously, I've been around the horror community all my life, so like some of that stuff you're just gonna find out over time. But as for like the detailed stuff, no idea. I've not really seen many people play through these games, let alone play them for myself. So we are playing the GOG version. The GOG has the OG versions of 1, 2, and 3 available for purchase, as well as Dino Crisis 1 and 2. So if you like Dino Crisis, it's also a great place to get those games. So that's what we're going to be playing. We're going to be playing the OG of everything, which means basically the first 4. Because as far as I know, there's no remake of 5, no remake of 6, and then the 7 and 8 are new enough where they don't need remakes. But if you want to see me play those remakes, there we go. And we will be raising money all month long. I know people are like, man, I just can't donate right now. It's just, you know, I don't get paid for another week or 2 or 3 or whatever. It's fine. We're raising money all month. So, you know, if you get paid 3 weeks from now and you want to throw $1 at the campaign, it's much appreciated. If you can't, just being here is more than enough. Being a part of the different Crypt community streams, retweeting our stuff out, saying when we're going live and all of that stuff, all of that is really, really helpful. It just gets more eyes on these campaigns so that more people can go, oh, okay, I want to donate to that cause. So there's a lot of things you can do for free that are just as helpful as the monetary donation itself. So don't ever feel pressure to donate if you can't. I know if you live in the U.S., our economy is not in the greatest place. It's and it doesn't look like it's getting better anytime soon. So I know money's tight for a lot of people. So I completely understand if people cannot scrounge up a donation or two or whatever. Please do take care of yourself. It's important that you survive, as well as, you know, helping with causes like this. But don't put yourself in a tough situation. I have heard horror stories where people, you know, they give far more than they have to give, and it causes all sorts of issues for them. And there's been a couple times where people have taken back their donations because they didn't actually have the money for it, which led to some really awkward and upsetting things for people. And so just, if you could donate, great. If you can't, just do the free stuff. Just lurk in someone's chat, just retweet or repost depending on what you're on. And again, like I said, just being here is more than enough, and I do appreciate it. Just don't feel pressured to give, because we're going to be talking about it all month, obviously. I think that's about it. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off our music, and we're going to get into some Resident Evil 2. Alright. Let's see. Just making sure everything is still working right. Yep. We also should have a sound now, so I should be able to hear when a donation comes through. And I didn't realize it actually pops up in this bottom right-hand corner, but you know, it is, is what it is. So we're going to hit play. I am going to have to set this up. We're going to do, we have to do a different type of capture. Oh. It wants us to choose Claire or Leon ahead of time. Also, video settings. Presentation, I mean, Windows fine. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do clear. Alright. Alright. It is very loud. Very, very loud. Umbrella. Okay. Resident Evil 2. Okay, there's normal mode, there's arrange mode, and there's special. Okay, key config, monitor tuning, sound. Okay, so there is actually... If this is anything like the first game, I'm going to turn down this to like 70. High quality audio is fine. Monitor tuning, I think that's fine. We'll probably do original mode. What is special? Fourth Tofu Gallery X Battle. Okay. Alright, original mode. Oh, they actually have difficulties here. Last time in the first game there was no difficulty. We'll stick with normal. Probably get our butt kicked, but we'll stick with normal.
Resident Evil
2. Alright. Let's get into it, shall we?
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City.
Raccoon City.
It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special STARS unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Okay. Riding motorcycle. Welcome to Raccoon City.
I'm finally here.
guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Okay.
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello?
This is an interesting place for a knife.
Hello?
Usually, I guess you would do like across the chest, but next to the neck is
Look,
interesting.
I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Ah.
So you better dip on out of here.
Ah. Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great. The
insane.
radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
He talks far too fast.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Oop. That's why you wear your seatbelt.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna arrest us! Run!
Boom. And this is how we get separated again.
Claire!
Okay.
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Alright, so we have a gun. Looks like we have a knife. Whatever the heck this is. Lockpick, okay. Okay, I'm not fighting three zombies. Ah! So I'm not fighting this many zombies with just a pistol. That seems like a waste of resources. Okay. This is very interesting. This one looks like... Why does this look so different? Did the first game not have pre-rendered graphics? I thought it did. Maybe it's just better pre-rendered graphics? Gun. Okay. Guess we're going in here. This one just looks a lot better than the first game. Like, the character model looks better, the worlds look better. I guess it's the second game, and...
Freeze!
Right.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe.
Sorry.
I
must
thought
be from
you were
Canada.
one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Also, that's interesting, because in the first game, they never really referenced zombies, and this one, they're already, like, pulling off that Band-Aid, being like, it's zombies. Okay, I see some handgun ammo. Handgun bullets. I say more useless trinkets. Okay. Well, that guy's dead as a doornail. Can I get that crossbow off of him? I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try. We don't have any healing items, so... What's our health at? We're fine. Okay. Okay, you guys are gonna break through there, obviously. Yep. And gun bullets. Is there like a med pack back here? Or... Okay. Okay, so they switched the ready up weapon thing. Okay, you can still aim up and down. Jeez, that police one took a lot of ammo. Okay, can still do the combine thing, got it. Okay, I want to try taking this guy out with the... Okay, so they do swing around on you. Oh, we walk slower. That's not good. Okay. 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 So, it seems like zombies are a bit more durable in this one. So it means we gotta be even more conservative with our ammo and resources. Bullets. Let's see, we can probably get past this guy. Ah. Okay, that was a really good shove. Oh, we also have a pause button, which didn't exist in the first game. Okay. I don't know what that sound is, but it doesn't sound friendly. Ah. Them having a snack, I see. Okay, gonna get on the bus. Oh, we died. Yeah. Okay. I fear they would have given us a healing item or something. Load game. Oh, so there's nothing to load. Okay. Okay.
A bizarre...
Okay. Looks like we have potentially skippable cutscenes. Yes, yes we do. Okay, cool. Take over here? No. Alright, going here. Skippable cutscenes is a nice addition. I'm happy with that so far.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Okay, so in-game
Don't
cutscenes
shoot!
are still
I'm a human!
unskippable.
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
Yeah. So in-game
What's
cutscenes are
going
still
on in this
unskippable,
town?
but the other cutscenes that were skippable before are still skippable.
I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Okay. We save this guy?
But don't you worry, girlie. You'll be safe in here.
Yeah.
I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Yeah, standing right next to giant glass windows. Yep, you're peak guard right now. Okay. I was gonna see if we could like get his crossbow, but there's just 4 of them right there, so. Oh, they didn't do that before, where they kind of like rock the door. That's kind of cool. Ah! Come on. Hey. Oh, I kicked his head off. I was I'm going to be able to. Looking at something. Oh, she's looking at him. Okay. She was doing that like neck direction thing that they do in survival horror games around this time. To tell you that there was something in that direction. Okay. We go. Handgun bullets in here. Just gonna just jump off. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Handgun bullets. Get off me. Okay, I think he's... Yeah. Feel like I have fun? Thank you, Cammy. How are you doing today? There's a briefcase here. Can we interact with it? No. She's still looking at this guy. She's not. No sign of life. Yeah, why is she still... That's strange. Well, it is our life. Okay, we're still fine. I really can't open this obvious briefcase. No? Alright, off the bus we go. Have you started Lies of P yet, Cammy? Because I don't want to miss your first playthrough of that. I think it's going to be really fun. That's a lot of police officers. Okay. we can go down the stairs. Oh god, they jumped at the gate. Alright, I need you to go over here, and then we'll run right into your friend. Okay, so we're a little injured now. Here's the front door. Is there anything hidden over here? Oh, herbs. Yeah, Citadel has souls at least, so I felt like it. No, I completely understand. I did the same thing with the Soulsborne series myself. I like played through all of them, and I was like, you know what? We're gonna play anything but a Souls game right now. So I completely understand. Like I said, I just don't want to miss it because I think it'll be a lot of fun. Do you have a YouTube, Cammy? Okay, so it looks like you need to access the thing here. You do, okay. I'll have to make sure that I check that out. Alright. RPD. Raccoon Police Department. Okay, we go left, electronically locked. We go to the middle. Old fountain, something is written here. To obtain the key to open your heart, I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. Okay, what up? This is like the fan favorite, I hope you enjoy it. Funny thing, when I try to find this category on YouTube, it didn't exist. They have the remake, but not the original Resident Evil 2. Which I found kind of funny.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill Barry.
Chris will be fine.
Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card.
Okay.
You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Why are you pointing a gun at me?
Hey, just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
Rude. Well, he's gonna be a zombie next time we come back. He just locked that door? Wow. Okay. Electronically locked. I don't see any... Can I use this? Can't use this right now. Okay, I guess we can't go in there. Oh, there's a computer here. Hey, a typewriter. Ah, the ink ribbons. Okay. So now we have to be careful of how many saves we use. Yes. Okay, that door's open. That door's open. Got it. Alright, well, of course. Let's go ahead and use one herb. We're gonna do our first save here. Alright. First save complete. Okay, what door unlocked? This one? Oh, it's probably the one he locked. We'll go through that one in a second. I want to go through this big double doors down here and see what's in here. Oh. Is this the storage box? It is the storage box. Okay, well, let's put the ink ribbons there. Is there anything in the storage box? No item. Nope. Nothing in there. Okay. Good. Police memorandum. Letters just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. Safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. 2236. Okay. I'll have to remember that. I'm guessing that's probably in that room with that other officer. Oh, we didn't check. Do we have a map? We do have a map. Okay. How do we get out of map? Okay. Yes, lockpick desk. Hey, first aid spray. We'll keep that with us for now. Hi there. Let me go check on that officer. What did that note say? How do we get to our files? It's 2236? Yeah, 2236. Let's see if we can get into... Nope. Let's see if we can get into that room that he locked now. Be cautious putting all your progress on one save 2. Like its cases that can be soft locked. 3 and Veronica are notorious for soft locking and only have one save. Okay. Oh, that's locked from the inside. Okay. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. Yeah. Guessing we're gonna eventually find out what was ever crawling on the wall outside. Nothing unusual here. Oh, are we going for window jump scare number 2? Well, certainly something. Open and close for the shutter. Can't be activated since the cord is cut. Well, something ripped this guy's head off. It's locked. A spade. Oh, you look fun. No thanks. Bye. You can just have that hallway, friend. I don't need it. I don't need that hallway. Good. Window is boarded up. Okay. Okay, where are we map-wise? Trying to get an idea. Okay, so if we circle into this, if we can go into this big room here, we could potentially circle back towards the center. How beautiful is the game? Yeah, that's one thing I was noting. Lonely visual novel. Wow, interesting name. That's one thing I was noting is that this compared to the first one is like, it feels like completely different aesthetically. I was trying to put my finger on why that is. I think they just use like better res textures and stuff. Like higher res textures. Operation report. September 26th, the Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors as well as prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons was has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to the series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building, a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition catches. Fair. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. Interesting. So this is how they're establishing like why the grenade launcher is in like a locker and why the machine gun is in like a drawer somewhere. So this is I love when games do this, when they give like an in-lore reason why things are weird. Because it's like opens drawer. Why is there a shotgun in here, right? Like, but this explains that, right? So they instead of having it all in one place, so if someone broke in, they would have all their guns. They started spreading them out. So that way they could just go, oh, someone's taking the east wing, we can run to the west wing, grab the weapons that are hidden there, and then use them. So, I like that. To unlock weapon storage, as stated earlier, it'd be extremely difficult to secure all ammunition. However, considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the key card used to access that weapon storage is missing, and we've been unable to locate the key. Unfortunate. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It become our first priority to restore power in the power room and secure those locks. Recorder David Ford. Okay. 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as of yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of its skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue. So that's the thing we ran into in the hallway. Capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers as well as their location remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker. Okay. I'm currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. So that's what that thing outside is called. It's called a Licker. Okay. Always check behind the pulpit. Nothing behind the pulpit. I guess it's a podium. It's not really a pulpit unless it's in a church, but... What, do you want to grab a soda? You don't want a Coca-Cola from the apocalypse? No? Also, why does the flag look like that? It's like the flag is hung by the wrong side. You see that? It's like... the pole is like this, but it's holding on to the stripes and not the star side. Whoever hung that flag probably lost their job. Are you gonna drop an axe on me or something? Okay. Fireplace and oil painting hangs above it. The title is A Sacrifice to Hell. A Sacrifice to Hellfire. Hellfire is actually one word. Okay, so we need a lighter. The T-virus mutated the fight. Yep, that's how that worked. We gotta keep an eye out for mutated flags. You know what's funny though is like technically there's different ways you can fly the flag if you need help and stuff, but indoors it wouldn't really help, you know. Okay, so we need some sort of lighter. So that they're reusing that puzzle. Because in order to get the map for the second floor, we had to light a fireplace and then the map showed up above it. So they're kind of reusing that one from the first game. But then again, it's like puzzle in the sense of, you know, like an old point-and-click adventure game where it's like find object, use object, you know. Nothing strange. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna cycle back. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be zombies in here, though. Yep. Diamond. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to... Get off me. Okay, you're dead. How much ammo do we got? Okay, we're still doing alright on ammo. Ah, get off me. How many freaking zombies are there in here? Jeez. Okay. Too dark to see anything outside. Okay, I don't want to go upstairs just yet. Ooh, herbs. Nice. Alright, so... Is that another typewriter? Looks like it. It's locked. Special kind of key is required. Okay. We don't really have anything on us that we want to put away. I guess we could put away the combat knife. Don't really need to keep that on hand. Handgun bullets. Okay. We've gone full check pre-rendered graphics mode, so... If I had an ink ribbon... Okay, so they're not giving us an ink ribbon there. Operation report. 2:30 a.m. Zombies overran the operation room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache, and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant, which we should be able to access the sewers through there. Only drawback is that there's no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind the western office, since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever finds it. Elliot. So we left the key behind in the western office. Okay, so that's where that guy is at. I'm guessing. Ah, they did give us ink ribbons here. I was like, they usually I feel like they probably give you something to save with. Okay, let's finish clearing out this room before we. Okay, we have a red room. So it looks like we're going to be developing pictures. Yeah, I can develop film here. Okay. Alright. I'll go ahead and do a save. Okay, we'll keep 3 different saves and then we'll just rotate through the 3 saves. Since Cammy mentioned that you can get soft locked. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So it looks like. Okay, looks like there's a door over there at the end of the hall. Hey, Death the Game, how you doing today? It's locked, diamond. Okay. Alright, so we have to go upstairs. Got it. Also, we found a diamond door and a spade door. So it looks like they're going off of the suits of playing cards. Also, I'm going to go back down. I want to check this plant that's in the corner, because I have a feeling they're probably going to hide, like, herbs and plants and stuff. Okay. Okay. Is that... Knob turns, but the door won't budge. It seems to be sealed from the other side. The hell? Oh, that's a donation. Okay. I told you I added a sound. I thought that was in the game, and I got real confused. I'm like, when has RPD been haunted? Thank you for that, that donation of, looks like $10. Let me, refresh this page so I can thank you properly. Alright, let's see. Doesn't tell me who just donated. It does say it on the screen, so let me... There's more than one way to skin a cat, right? Ah, Shiny, thank you for the $10 towards Bones and that poll. I do appreciate it, and thank you for your donation. And we get to add you to our whiteboard. Give me just a second. So we go there, and there we go. Shiny Death Pony. There you go. Now you're officially on the whiteboard of donors. Thank you so much for the $10. That's very, very generous of you. I do appreciate it, and I know the kids will too. So thank you so much. And let's get back to some Resident Evil 2. Okay. What does this say? Something written on the mounting. The god of the sun and the god of the moon. Their gaze upon me is the only thing that can release my red... Oh, that's a difficult puzzle. I wonder if you just have to get them facing him. Oh, I can see there's a spot there. Yeah, okay. But I appreciate it. Welcome in, Shiny. Actually, let me do a couple shout-outs here, so if there are a couple people that stream. If you guys do not know, first and foremost, let's give a shout-out for Cammy Dev. Cammy streams all sorts of stuff. I don't know why my shout-out didn't work. That's very strange. Let me try it a different way. My shout-out's not working, which is apparently a Twitch problem. But go follow Cammy Dev. Plays a variety of games. Played a whole bunch of Soul stuff. Is now messing around with a bunch of other stuff. So I do recommend it. And of course, we do have Shiny Death Pony as well. Unfortunately, it's not going to pop up. Shiny's been playing. It was an interesting game. It's like a point-and-click game, but then it has like 3D cutscenes. Very interesting. It was called like Forsaken Souls, I think. So I was watching a little bit of that last night. So are the evil residents? Yes, the residents are in fact evil. Okay. Okay, that's one. Honestly, the best point and click I've played. Interesting. Yeah, I've seen a couple people play it actually. I love point and click games. We actually haven't played a lot of point and click games in a while on the channel. There was a time where we played a whole bunch of them. We played the entire Pajama Zam series, which was kind of a nice nostalgia trip. And then we played like all the Monkey Islands and okay, what do we got? Red Jewel. Stuff like that, so. Alright. I'm guessing this is going to be on the balcony part. No. Are we going to run into another liquor? Oh, this is the STARS office. Oh, I wonder if we're going to run into Leon here. Nope. Okay. Various devices must gather information. Nothing useful. Can I get that med kit back there? Nope. Looks like a rookie's desk. Okay. Picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. How do you know? Chris's diary. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. So we didn't get this ending. We didn't blow up the mansion. Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. Looks like I'm running out of options. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. Must be the work of Umbrella. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus. Oh, we got a new virus. A variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella headquarters in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because Dukes will put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. Unicorn medal. Okay, well, we know where that goes. What does it say? Is disorganized and untidy. Probably reflects the owner. Wow. Claire out here judging people. Also, what's this jacket on the wall back here? The jacket has the same symbol that's on the back of our, like, vest. Interestingly enough. Various trophies. One of them reads, Marksman Contest winner, Chris Redfield. Ah. Hidden bullets. See, this flag is hung correctly, even though it looks like garbage. I don't know why that other one was so terribly clamped. I shouldn't be judging anybody. Hey, in space, welcome in everybody. How you doing today? My shoutouts are not working, so I'm going to try to shout you out, but unfortunately, I don't know if it's going to work. You might have to just tell us what you were doing. Yeah, my shoutouts aren't working for some reason. So you'll have to tell us what you guys are doing. Welcome in, Susie Mon, Sir Giant69. Nice. In space, how's everybody doing today? If you don't know who I am, I'm Ask Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly retro, mostly horror. We are taking part in the Crypt Community St. Jude charity drive, fundraiser, whatever you want to call it. You can see up there. Let me switch over to this screen real quick so you guys can see. There you go. Currently, what we're doing all month is we're playing through the Resident Evil series. I have never played Resident Evil games, so we're playing them for the first time. All of these playthroughs will be first playthroughs, so if you want to see me playing some Labby with Labyrinthine. Nope, we got ads. I hate ads. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing through the entire Resident Evil series. I've never played it. We have our goals set at every $100 we'll be playing a remake. And for every $1 donation, you get your name on the whiteboard, which looks like this. So there you go. Sorry about ads. I did not realize ads were about to run. So if you can see me, hello. If you can't, well, we'll have to wait till ads. But yeah, so we're going to go ahead and switch back to the game for now until the ads are done. Yeah, I forgot to set up the emote as well. That was the other thing I was going to do. I wrote down a list of stuff that I needed to do, and I totally forgot about, okay. So, emotes. There we go. That's the one I forgot about. Welcome in, Radical Foil. But yeah, hopefully you guys had a good time. For people that can see me that aren't stuck in ads, hopefully you had a good time with In Space, playing some Labyrinthine. If you need a raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some drink, take a nap, whatever it might be, that's perfectly fine. Just throw us a follow. We'll be doing this all month long. We stream Sunday through Friday. We don't usually stream on Saturday, but plans changed, and I was able to kind of squeeze in a stream here. So we've just started. This is the first day of Resident Evil 2. So everything is brand new. Everything is brand new. So where's our... Oh, okay. I was like, why is this not working? Because I have to click on the dang game. Replica of the gun. Probably owner of the... Wait. It's probably a member of the NRA. Or they're cleaning their gun. Hey, master of puns. By the way, if you own a weapon and you don't clean it regularly, you should probably do that. Turns out weapons that leave residue behind is a great way for that gun to start jamming up on you. They make special brushes and stuff, disassembling kits and all of that. Anyhow, what's this? High shotgun. Oh no, grenade launcher. Oh, it's okay. It's one of those. It's like a tube launcher. 6 shots. Where's it holding the 6 shots at? Jesus. We got ads for another 3-ish seconds. Okay. We should be back from ads. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. After this little cutscene, I will pull up our thing. I know some people were in ads. Just to show it again. If you want to see our incentives for the charity drive, here you go. We're playing Resident Evil, first time ever. All the games that you see here, all month, every $100 is a remake, and a $1 donation or more does get your name on the whiteboard, which looks like this. Hello? This. There you go. So that's that. I just wanted to make sure everybody saw that. So I know some people were in ads because ads just happen. But again, thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing over your community. And again, if you need to raid and run, just throw us a follow. Go take care of yourself, and we'll be here. Hope I'm well. I hope you're well too, Radical Fool. It's nice to see everybody. I think the Crypt community is we're doing amazingly with this charity drive, because we're what, 3 days in? We've already hit one of like our major goals as part of the community. We're currently sitting what, $40 away from my first threshold, which that will be, if we hit just the first threshold, that'll be the most money I've raised for charity. Last time I did the St. Jude charity drive, we raised $100. So, yeah, the printer. Thank you. I was like, wait, I'm forgetting something. What is this? Federal Police Department internal investigation. Chris Redfield, as per your request, has conducted our internal investigation to discover the following information. Regarding the G-Virus currently under development, so far it's unconfirmed that G-Virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation regarding Mr. Brian Irons, chief of... allegedly received a large sum of funds and bribes from Umbrella over the last 5 years. He was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons has been arrested under suspicion... Okay. On 2 separate accounts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation. Thank you for that donation. We'll read that in just a second. Of charges, but it was released due to the circumstantial evidence as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution advised when dealing with him. Yikes. Yikes. Anyways, let's check this donation. What is this? Also, if you use the link that's there at the top of chat, it'll let you vote on the poll. Okay. Rainwitch donated $8 for the vote on the poll for Bones. So I think is Bones in the lead? Let me check. Let's see who's in the lead currently for our naming thing. No, it looks like Crypty is currently in the lead. But thank you for that $1 donation, and we will add you to our whiteboard. So give me just a second. Switch over here. Boop. Gotta make sure we spell the name right. RANVV 19ch. There we go. Thank you, Rain Witch. I do appreciate it, and I know the kids appreciate it too. So, thank you so much. Stretch? Yeah, sure, we'll stretch. Thank you. All right. We got a big old yikes from that guy. So, if we run into him, we're definitely just going to put a few rounds into his chest. Okay. That's the way we came from. Something's going to jump through a window at us, isn't it? I heard that. Okay. Small ventilation. It's too small for an adult to fit in. It's too small for anybody to fit into. It's like what? 4 inches? Tops? 5 inches? It's not even like... Okay, we need Spade. Okay, well, we know where we need to go now. But, I thank you again, In Space, for the raid. I do appreciate it. A kitten or a lizard? Yeah, exactly. It's like a cat can fit through there. I don't know if any human being that can fit through there. Like this one, it looks like the bottom of this door is broken. Like that honestly looks like someone could fit through underneath there, but like that vent, no thanks. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful because there's still that liquor down here. Okay, can't go that way. Okay. Nice. They were trying to get us. Is that what liquor sound like? They just sound like breathing? Huh. It's just taking a nap, yeah. Snoring away. Oh, that's you. You haven't had your coffee yet? Do you do that crawl too? Just like, where's my coffee? Okay. Let's see. Hey, thank you for the donation. Let's figure out who that is. Oh no, Claire Redfield. Also voted for Bones. Thank you, Claire Redfield. Let's add Claire Redfield to our whiteboard. Claire Redfield should be worrying about should be worrying about herself right about now, but if she wants to donate to charity, we won't stop her. Make sure I spell it right. There we go. I think that's how you spell it right. Let's check. Claire Redfield. Yes, that looks like that is correct. Thank you, Claire Redfield, for the donation. Hopefully I can help you survive this mansion, and if not, oh well. Okay, I'm gonna put the jewel away for now. And the grenade launcher. We're gonna keep our healing items and our ammo. We know where this goes. Oh. Hold on. I gotta do something on my other screen real quick. I have to pull up YouTube on another screen just to make sure that it continues to run correctly. Okay, let's put the unicorn here. Oh, we got a whole cutscene for this. Spade key. Spade key. Now what's interesting is, can we examine this and then it tells us it's spade? Yes, okay. So they changed this a little bit. We didn't get to explore it like we did in the first game, but it does change the name of it. Okay, so now we have the spade key. Okay. Alright, something I want to check, not file. No, not file. Map. Okay. Trying to remember where the save room is. I know there's a save here. But I'm trying to remember. The storage in the next room. I think, is it the one at the base of the stairs? Because that's the pulpit room. Yeah, it's gotta be the one at the base of the stairs there. Because I wanna do a save now that we've acquired this key. Yeah, so they have this, like, weird breathing thing they do. That's interesting. Also, it looks like we can get pretty close to him just by walking. Very interesting. Let me get more hands out the windows. Okay, that's not the room that we're looking for. Okay. Yeah. I think it's this way. That's how I sound when I walk. Okay. So there's the save. Okay, as I was say, I think there's a box in here, but I wasn't 100% sure. Okay. Ugh. These limited saves are gonna be awful, but we'll work with it. It's not the first time we've played a game with limited saves. Honestly, it's my least favorite mechanic in well, one of my least favorite mechanics in gaming. Like, it's just, you already have a bunch of other resources, right? You don't really need to limit the save resource. But it is what it is. Alright, now was the spade key what we needed down here, or was it a different key? Diamond, okay. So spade was upstairs. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think that's the spade door. Okay. Can't go through there. Another storm? Hold on, let me check the weather. Okay. Yeah, it seems like we got a little bit of a storm, so if the stream goes down or something like that, I apologize. It's Mother Nature doing Mother Nature things. But I do appreciate everybody being here, obviously. Oh. Oh, there's a little girl here.
Help me!
Okay, wasted a couple shots there. Can we check, like, dead zombies? No, okay. Wait, how did she get through here without the key?
Leon!
Oh, she went through the
You
vent.
made it.
Yeah.
The vent that she totally would not fit
Have
through.
you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Yeah, so she somehow squeezed through this tiny little vent. I don't believe you, but none of this information looks useful. Yeah, my life in a nutshell. Okay, so this hallway looks like a dead end. So let's just go down the dead end hallway. Okay, so she squeezed in through there. What do we got? Ooh, more handgun bullets. Nice. Wait, always check your dead ends. Okay, this is gonna be a locked drawer. Yes. Lockpick. Okay. Uh-huh. I see something that looks like a puzzle, so obviously we'll figure that out. Okay, looks like this case here is blocking something, so we'll have to figure out what we need to do there. Is that a red herb? Okay, I'm gonna leave that for now until we find a green herb. Go up here. You don't leave your flame rounds in a drawer? No. I wouldn't leave any kind of ammunition in a drawer. Okay. So I'm guessing that door is going to be electronically locked by the button that's downstairs. Ouch, my ankles. Oh, I see. I'm guessing we can't fit out there. Yeah, we can. Is that not a puzzle? I'm gonna check this door. Okay. I'm confused. Which also, yeah, I saw the lights that you could push, but like, what are we trying to solve, right? Like, there's no... I guess there was that panel we didn't look at behind that other bookcase. Over here. Is this the solution we're going for? Ah, here we go, okay. So, yellow, blue, blue, yellow. Okay. Okay, so that's the solution that we're looking for. So I need to push this right. And then I need to push this right. There we go. Okay. Don't know what this item is, but serpent stone. No, you're a serpent. Okay. Is there any other doors down here? There is. It says there's a big double door here. That's not where we came in from? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put some ammo in this guy. Okay. I'll put some ammo in that guy. Okay, this doesn't look to be anything. Okay, if I hug the wall and then I go like this, I should be able to just move right past him. Emergency ladder, yes. Okay, so now I have a shortcut down to the first floor. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh, I didn't tell where that was. Okay, you dropped the blood puddle. Okay, what is this door? Okay, we got another storage box, which is helpful. Because I don't think we need... Okay, I'm gonna put our key items up here. And then our ammo... down here. Keep the key on us. What is this? Ah, okay, so now we can go back to that painting. Chief Secretary's Diary A. Moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. Okay. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is a bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. I was surprised to see the chief come in today in yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face when he leered at that painting. Why anyone would want to consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. Okay, so there's 2 more ink ribbons. Oh, that's good. They combine when you pick them up. They didn't do that in the first game. I'm gonna put this here for now. We'll have to get back to that painting. Okay, let's take a look at our map. Okay, so we went that way. There is a door at the end of that other hallway, though. Ah! Bro is on fire. Literally. You're one durable son of a gun, you know that? Okay, so we'll need to put on some sort of sprinkler system or something to turn that off. Okay. Still in caution. Yeah, so we'll need some, like, extinguishing system. of some sort. Also, who parked their helicopter in the second floor of RPD? Because I think the chief's going to want to have some words for you. I unlocked it. No, better yet, I hope you hit the chief with your helicopter. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of backtracking now. Also, yes, I did hear the sound from when we entered this room, so I'm guessing there's a liquor at the end of this hallway. That sound. We're gonna head back to the library, because I want to combine the red and green. That'll give us another solid healing. Okay, guess we're just gonna have to take this guy out. Stay down. Okay. So there's one more. Oh, perfect. Took one clip to take out 2 zombies. Worked out perfectly. Okay. So let's go back in here. And I want to take this. Okay. Combine those 2. Okay. Now, is there anything else in this desk? No. We still have that door to the 3rd floor there as well, so... we'll, worry about that later. We could go check the 1st floor, wherever that painting was at. Because we have the lighter now. And we have that ladder that would allow us to come back up here. I believe, yeah, this is... Okay, so I'm gonna store the bigger heal, say down here, for now. Because it does... it does seem that, like, Claire is a bit weaker than Jill. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a save, though. Just because I did hear that liquor in the hallway, and I don't know if liquors have an insta-kill like the hunters did, but if they do, we don't want to find out the hard way. So, alright, so like I said, we're going to do rotating 3, so now we're going to save with new name. Okay. Alrighty. Let's keep going this way. Okay, can't go that way. We gotta turn on some sort of fire extinguisher, so we have to go this way. Okay. He's been pecked to death. Oh, is this like a don't run hallway? Nope, 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 they will... Never mind. They attack you regardless. Bye. I was trying to be nice. I was just going to walk down the hallway. And they just started attacking me, so... Screw them birds. Okay, so this is probably... Water pressure valves. Excessive pressure may rupture the water tank. It's like we need some sort of... like, crank. Like, hexagonal crank. Okay. So what we have to do is we have to rupture the water. Hello. We have to rupture the water tank. Ah, camera switched on me and I. That's why we saved. Right there. That's exactly why we saved. Yeah, the camera switched, so it like ran me into that second guy. Okay, that's fine. Now we know. Now we know. I also didn't check our health after we got pecked by the birds, so... So we'll need to rupture the water tank to put out the helicopter fire, which will let us get access to that door. Screw you, birds. Because we'll put the fire out from this side and... Yeah, see, if it ruptures up there, it'll pour water over the whole helicopter and then... Okay. Alright. So you're not dead. Now you're dead. Okay, this last guy we can probably just run past. Okay, what is this? This is like a security shack or something. Nope, it's a power grid. Oh, there's the valve we need. Nothing special. Okay. We interact with this. Okay, we'll take the ribbons. We're not going to save here. Oh, we forgot we had ribbons in our inventory. Oh, we do get a crossbow. Bow gun. Nice. Okay, well. We have just enough room for everything. Just unlock a shortcut. Why did it load the door like that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that's not. Get off of me. Kick her head off. Okay. We should be, we should be in danger. Now we're fine. Good. Yeah, it did a weird, like, fade to black before it showed the door. That's how I knew, like, something was going on. Because it was like, and then it showed the door, and I'm like, Those doors, because you see how instant it is when it goes to black? It doesn't fade. Okay, so now we just gotta use this valve. Over here to rupture the tank. Yep. Oh, we kept the valve handle. Interesting. So that means we're probably going to use that somewhere else. Let's check the helicopter, though. Because there might be... Yeah. Might be some ammo and stuff in it. Sometimes they do that. It's an old design thing where it's like, yeah, you know what it's going to do on the interior, but sometimes on the exterior they'll give you little like resources, like a healing item or like some ammo or something. All these dang birds. Did you go in here before? Yes, okay, this is where we wanted to go. Oh, the other way was stairs, that's it. Okay. So this should be put out now. What? Who screamed? Okay, we got a painting. Oh, this must be where the captain hid all of his money and stuff. Okay, now we've got the diamond key, which means we can access that room that guy was in. Tyrannos the Brave revives with 2 lights. Okay, hold a second. Okay, so this is where the red gem goes. I'm guessing it's probably a blue gem. So it looks like they might be reusing the tiger puzzle slightly in this. Ink ribbons. Always check your pre-rendered area. Okay. All right, so now we'll be able to go into that room where that zombie guy was, or where the guy who was dying was. He's definitely a zombie now, but okay. So if we go there, yeah. Hold on a second. We go here and go across the stairs, and do the stairs go up or down? So if they go down, we can access a first floor room from here. Yeah. Aha. That's helpful. Can't carry anymore. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We know that those 2 are out there. Okay. You're not dead. Oh, that's a lot of officers. There's definitely something in here. Okay, there's like a machine over here. More ink ribbons. Otherwise, we really don't have the ammo to fight all of these guys. Problem is, I need that guy to die. Off my leg. I think I just kicked his head off. Okay. Hey, Leave, how you doing today? Should only just be, yeah, the 2 left in here. Which ammo are we sitting on? No. Because I really need to get to that room, right? So if I bait him over this way... So I'm trying not to get captured into this room, but we really need to go in here. Yep. 2, 2, 4, 6. Is that not it? We had a 2, 2, 6, 4? We have a safe code, right? Two, 2, 3, 6. I was off by 1. That's on me. One trip with a friend to a concert. The internet won't hold up. But okay. Well, I appreciate it. I hope your concert goes well. 2, 2, 3, 6. Okay, can't carry anymore. Yes, take the map. Okay, so that's got ammo in it. They're gonna trap me in here anyways, aren't they? Can't carry any more items. Yikes. Okay. Okay. So we need to get to a storage box. Because we got 2 things we need to take out of here. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of zombies. I can't. I can't. I literally just can't go that way. I was like, okay, I'll just go to the entrance and use the storage box there. Wait, was I facing the wrong way anyways? Ah! I was facing the wrong way anyways. Okay, that's fine. We need to go to the storage box. That was a lot of zombies. But then again, we have a grenade launcher, like, so they probably anticipated you using that. But, man. Okay. Alright, bow gun. We have a lot of ink ribbons. We have both those keys. I'm going to put the valve away as well. Oof, we are running real low on ammo. Okay. Okay, so what I might do, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this. Hey, Void, how you doing today? I'm going to grab this. I'm going to go clear out those zombies. You're so late. I mean, we've only been going for an hour and a half. We don't usually stream on Saturdays anyways, so arguably you're early. Has this got AoE on it? Certainly looks like it. Effective. Okay. Good. Nothing is wrong. George Scott. Okay. Alright, so now we want to go back. And here. And grab that other herb. As long as these guys play nice. grab the hidden herb. And then we're going to combine. It gives us another healing. And then we're going to go into the safe and grab this acid rounds. Acid rounds, perfect. Okay. And then we'll just go around the table. Hey, you like this one so far? It feels a bit harder, I'll be honest. It feels a bit harder, but it's also looks considerably better. So it's very interesting. Okay, heart. But I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it so far. Well, it's interesting because like when I opened this up and started playing, I was just like, this looks like super advanced compared to the other one. I still can't figure out why it is. I guess maybe the pre-rendered graphics are just better or something. But yeah, it's like night and day in comparison, which is very interesting. Because like the character looks better, the environments look better, the enemies look better. So, well, like I said, I mean, the first game was the first game, right? Like, so they obviously they didn't know it was going to do well. But when it did well, I'm guessing they're like, okay, let's devote some actual resources to the development of this, right? Okay. All right, so grenade launcher we'll put up here. Acid rounds we'll put down here. There we go. Kind of need to keep both keys with us. I will hydrate. Thank you, Stray. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Okay. Now, I need to look at our map. Where was that? Oh, they're color-coded. That's awesome. The doors are color-coded. So this was a heart door, right? On the left is a light blue. Above there is a purple. So they correspond to the color here in our inventory, right? So this is light blue. This is kind of a fuchsia or a pink, but the map. So we could open that light blue. Sprinkles on mint ice cream for dinner. That doesn't sound good for you, but gonna die. Your lactose. Yeah, it's like I don't think that sounds too good for you, but you know, live your life. Okay. So we could open this door over here. And we could open the door that leads to that guy. Where was the painting at? I think it's in the back of that big room. So we're gonna grab the lighter. Where is our lighter? There it is. I'm gonna grab this. We also know where the gem goes, but we'll worry about that later. Okay. There is a room on this hallway right next to where the liquor is. Great. Okay, so it looks like either you have to get really close, run, or interact, and the liquor will do something. Copy machine. Okay, sure that'll be helpful. Patrol report. 20th Neil Carson received a report of suspicious individuals skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. Searched the area, located the individual. He ran away before I was able to question him. I've recovered the following items. Small amount of C4 explosive, electronic detonator, 9x19 parabellum rounds, infrared scope, broken. Can you still eat mayo? Why would you not be able to eat mayo? Mayo is like egg whites. It's got other stuff mixed in it, but... I mean, it has... yeah, it has other stuff, but... I don't think it has any dairy. I mean, I would double check, because I'm sure different brands of mayo might have different things in them. Okay, so there's the crank up there, but we don't know what we need the crank for. Eggs and oil. Yeah, I think there's some, like, spices and stuff in there as well, but yeah. Yeah, you should be good with mayo. Alright, obviously, check up here. No. Turn around. Up. And crank. Okay. Air Whip is like something different. It obviously might have dairy. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I would check the packaging, but I believe like basic mayo is like spices, oil, and egg whites. Okay. I'm only doing this because we don't have any inventory. Miracle Whip is an abomination. A lot of people would agree with you. I don't know. I don't eat condiments, really. I'll have them from time to time if I feel like they don't overtake the... Okay. Key items, put that there. Okay, so now we only have this one. Alright, so I want to go to that picture. Okay, so I think our best strategy with with this hallway is get as close as we can to the liquor, and then just bolt to the next door once we get like right underneath it, right? So like we get like here, and then we just bolt, because by the time it turns around, it just can't get to us. So we lose like a little bit of time every time we go to this hallway, but I think it's better than getting, you know, like one shot by them. Okay, I believe the picture was in the back of this area. I think there's like an area and then around the back, if I remember correctly. Yeah, back here. Yes, okay. My mind did not fail me. Okay, this is that person hanging. Okay, use... Ah, this is the other gem. Alright. Okay, so now that's gonna finish the gem puzzle. Gems are for upgrades? No, there is a statue that's chained, and on either side of the statue is a lady that's missing a jewel in her chest. That's what that's for. So, okay. Now I gotta remember where that room was. Actually, we should probably cycle around and meet that dead guy, or the dying guy. He's obviously dead, right? Yeah, we should probably do that since we're on this, because we can open another door and it wastes less time than going through the liquor hallway again, and we need stuff out of that room. Because they said that the key to the east was in the west office, and I think he's in the west office. So... Marvin, is that his name? Rip Marvin, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ. Marvin has friends. Marvin has a lot of friends. I was like opening a door and like 6 guys just standing there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put the lighter away because we don't need it right now. I'm gonna put the gem with the other gem because we'll be able to get that later. And I'm gonna grab our good old friend, the grenade launcher, because we're gonna need that. We should probably save. We made some good progress. I think we should probably save. Plus, we're sitting on 10 ribbons, so I'm a little less stressed about the saving so far. So let's go ahead and... Like I said, we're just gonna rotate between the 3, so it'll be, you know, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, you know, that kind of thing. Make sure we put the ribbons away now. Like in the first, there was 1 or 3 zombies per max area. Yeah, well, I think what it is they made the area smaller, right? So instead of it having also pre-rendered graphics, they probably found a better way to optimize that. So they focused on having more enemies per space than having like bigger spaces. So it probably allowed them to get away with stuff. Because this room that they're all in is very small. Get off of me. I should probably not waste the last grenade round on that guy. Equipped. I'll go ahead and use this. So it does put us from danger to fine. Okay, I still hear movement. No, you don't. Oh, he wasn't making any... He wasn't making any noise. Okay, well, he kicked his head off, so... Oh, hello? Bowgun bolts. Okay. Well, use the lockpick. Cheese? Oh! C4. Destroy the wall being blocked by the helicopter. Is a detonate. Oh! Good hint to have. Stay down. I mean, it looked like a block of like white cheese, right? There's someone just like solidified some queso. Like what? Oh, interesting. There's nothing back here? And yes, I do know there's other white cheeses, if for anybody is like, you do know other white cheeses exist. Yeah, so there's gotta be something back here. Ooh, film. Okay, we know where to take that. Guessing that film's probably gonna give us Oh. Okay. So I don't want to go in that door just yet, just because our inventory is full and stuff. Where was the red room? The red room was in the STARS office? No. Hold on. Let's take a look at our map real quick. Red room, red room. Is it on the second floor? No, that's the library. It's definitely on the first floor. No? It was a room all to itself. Oh. Duh. I was like, it's a room all by itself. I remember that. It's one of the safe rooms. It's where I was heading anyways. Because I was going to come in here and drop stuff off. Yeah, it's literally right here. Film A. Okay, so that looks like the Tyrant arm, just modified. Code G human body experiment. Okay. Okay, and it does take it out of our inventory. Alright. Grenade launcher goes back. Block of cheese can go in here. Oh, actually, we need to put the ammo down there. Okay. Alright, so we have the 2 gems, which blocks the progress, but we still need to go check on Marvin. And I want to grab that. So let's go check on Marvin. Probably brought the bow gun. Hopefully we have enough rounds to take out Marvin. Welcome back from ads. Didn't miss much. We just went to the storage and looked at a film. The film was just, it looked like the Tyrant arm, but a little bit modified. You fundraising us? Of course. No problem. I love the Crypt community. Been a part of it for a while now, and I have I have no gripes. So, thank you for letting me be a part of it, honestly. You guys are awesome, and a lot of great people doing a lot of great things. But welcome in. Hopefully everybody at the Crypt community is doing well. Memo to Leon. Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations on your assignment to Raccoon City Police Department. So why is it not RCPD instead of RPD? We all look forward to having you as part of our... I guess New York is NYPD. They dropped the city. I don't know. And promise to take good care of you. From welcome aboard from all the at RPD. Yeah, so I guess they dropped the city in New York. But, yeah, I don't know. Very strange. Ah, thank you. More bullets. Depends on if they share... Well, I was just thinking about it. I was like, I don't think there's anything that actually keeps city as part of their acronym when they do the police force thing. Well, that guy has no head. Nothing suspicious. Marvin's alive. Oh no! Marvin's undead! That's actually kind of a cool transition. Like, for the time, that's actually pretty, like, impressive, honestly. To have something change textures in real time. I know for us, like, we don't think about that stuff anymore, but, like, changing textures in real time on PS1? That could not have been easy. Are you dead? Okay, yeah. Sorry, Marvin. Kind of impressive. Okay, so we should find the key here. What is this? This the detonator? Yes, this is the detonator. Okay. So yeah, now we have everything we need to get through that wall. Really impressive, Marvin. Invite you. He always gets me. Well, thank you. I try my best. Okay. See, and this is something really cool too. So the way that this is structured, you can tell something went on here. Like, there's obviously the chaos of like the office side of stuff, right? You have like all this stuff like disheveled desk and stuff. It's like, oh, obviously people were working. But what's really cool is when you walk to the other side of the room, you can see that they set up tables to block this doorway where they were firing bullets and, you know, like trying to keep the zombies out and everything. You know, I think that's really cool to have that kind of environmental storytelling with the pre-rendered stuff. So, and I've unlocked it. Nice. Alright, so we can blow the wall. I'm gonna save this herb for a combo herb. Interesting though, they said in the west office was the key to the east. But that doesn't seem to be true. We didn't find a key in there. I might have missed it, don't get me wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna put this up here with the block of cheese. Yes, I know it's C4, but it's funnier if I call it a block of cheese. Okay. Alright, and we're gonna put, let's go here for the herb. Keep that on us. Grab that feta, yeah. Stick the feta to the wall and blow a hole in it. Okay, so I think our next goal should probably be the gems. So let's go do the gems next. And I think, let's see, where would be... Where is the gems? Okay, so it's definitely second floor. So if we go up the stairs and around, I think. Yeah, up the stairs and around. Well, it's just lactose intolerant. He's just like, no! Wall just starts farting all day. Okay. The flatulent wall. Okay. Let's, okay. So from here, we need to go through here, right? To go up the stairs. Yes, we need to cross the library. I think that's what's through here. No, this is not a library. Oh, this is this room, okay. Okay, go through here. We can't go... Can't go up. Can go this way. Okay, up the stairs and then around to the gym thing. I don't know what the gym thing's gonna give us. Once we put the gyms in, we can come back for these herbs as well. Okay. Now I believe we just go... Yeah, we go forward. Yeah, because the library is up there. So we need to go forward and around. Caw. Caw, caw, caw. Okay. And we could blow this wall now, so that's something to keep in mind. So actually we could, if we want to get back here quicker, we could just take the ladder up and then go. Okay. We're learning the layout, so obviously we're gonna... Boneless wings from Wingstop. It's weird. I like wings. I just don't ever get wings from anywhere because I just worry that they're gonna over sauce them. Because sometimes they just bury it in sauce, and sometimes their sauce is just not good. Not specifically Wingstop, but just in general. So I just almost never order. Okay, so this is half of a blue stone. Okay. But I prefer more meat to sauce, right? Like I like it when they just like if they just brush on enough sauce to give you that kick, or that flavor, and then they you know just like leave the rest of the wing. That's what I prefer. You get sauce on the side, yeah, but it doesn't cook it doesn't cook as evenly if it's not put on while it's cooking, right? So if you put it on top, yeah, you get to control the amount, but it doesn't like seep into the meat. Like it would if it was put on there while it was cooking. Yeah, I know I'm picky, but... Okay. This door, I believe. Yep, that door. Leave always gets easy sauce when he gets Chinese food. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of places that do like, hey, you want sauce? And they just like dump like a bucket of sauce on it. Now, General Tso's, I don't mind having more sauce, because I like the General Tso's sauce. So that one's not too bad for me, but... Okay, that gives us another non-full heal. Okay. I could have taken the ladder, but we were already heading this way for the thing, so... You like orange chicken? I don't know if I've tried orange chicken. If I have, it's been a while. Okay, this should take us back here. And then this door will take us to the lobby. So we can go to the storage, get the plastics, go up the ladder, and go through that door. To use the explosive. The version of General Tso's basically without as much spice and orange flavor. I might have to try out orange chicken at some point then. I don't mind orange flavor. Okay, we're gonna put that up here. Okay, and then we're gonna need this and this, our block of cheese and our hot sauce, I guess. I mean, it looks like a stick of dynamite, honestly, with like a weird thing on the side, but. Yeah, so we can go this way, and then go around, and that should take us directly to that door. Yeah, orange chicken from anywhere with Panda Express. The thing that I like, is it Panda Express? There's like a fast food restaurant that does like all of the Chinese food stuff. I think it's Panda Express, but I might be mistaken. And they have a there's like a teriyaki chicken. I always go with the teriyaki chicken. It's usually very moist. And the sauce is really good, and all of that, so... Yeah, okay. Oh, there was a storage box literally right here. Okay, so we didn't have to carry that all the way up. Okay. Door's broken. No choice but to take out the wall. Okay. Use... Wait, what? Oh, we gotta combine these. Then we use. No? Whoop. I held down the aim button for some reason. Oh, I had to get to the door. Okay. She said take out the wall, then takes out the door. Very strange. Okay. Let's take a look at our map. Okay, so there's 3 rooms this way. I'm kind of concerned we need a save. Maybe I'm wasting a save here, but I think I'm gonna save. Because this leads towards, like, a dead end, essentially. So, I think I'm gonna save. It's just right here anyway, so it's not like it's a far run. Okay. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's store the ribbon back. Okay. We're not going to need this key just yet, so I'm going to put that away here, just so we can have a little bit of extra room. Because according to the map, the last place we need that key is over here. Right, you see the purple up there? But we can't get to that without having the heart, and then... Actually, no, we can get to that without having the heart. There's a door over here. Hold on. Before we do what we're about to do, let's go do that. Hold on. I totally missed that. There's a little door that leads back there. Okay. Because if we could just use it and then it'll discard it, and then we just don't even have to worry about storing it. Okay, this should lead down. Okay. Alright, so from here... Yeah, so we can't go through that door, but we can go through the door across the way. Just gotta be careful. Yeah, let's say we just gotta be careful of these guys. Where's your buddy at? Yeah, this guy might grab us. No. Okay. We were able to go wide enough. Okay, yeah, because this is where we killed all the zombies. And then we just didn't go down this way. Okay. I'm gonna go back out real quick. I want to check some of this pre-rendered area, see if we can pick up some more ammo. Like here. Nothing inside looks useful. Okay. Alright. Okay, I want to get eyes on these guys. You dead? Yes. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, how much ammo do we got? We have enough ammo to take both of them out, but... That was a close one. That was an exceptionally close one. Okay, we got a door here. This will be the last use of this key, yeah. So let's figure out what's in here. Cord. Okay, so that's for the shutters on the other side. Probably. Okay, and then there's this stone. Something's gonna break through the viewing glass. Yep. Oh no! Alright, I don't know if we can open anything else here. We can. There's one more door. The other side of the viewing glass. Oh, that's not good. So we kind of need those. Ow. Wow, you got some reach on you. Okay. So there's only handgun, but I wonder if we go into that room first, if that liquor is there. That's fine. We saved literally like right. See, I knew saving was going to be a smart decision. I mean, part of the reason why we're dying is because I'm not keeping my health up, but I'm trying to conserve resources, right? Like that's the idea. So. Okay. Okay, where are we going? Oh yeah, it'd be quicker to go down the ladder. Yeah. Sorry, I had to double check that we had the healing. Okay. So let's go through the back room before going through the other room and see if that liquor is in there. So far as we could tell, there's just handgun ammo in there, which is helpful given how low our handgun ammo is, especially after these fights. Okay. That just in case. You're not dead. Yeah, I was saying, get up. Now you're dead. Okay. I think we're walking away with... Nope, same amount of ammo. Okay, so instead of that door, let's do this door first and see if the liquor is in here. Doesn't look like it. But I wonder if the liquor jumps through the window this way instead when we grab this handgun ammo. No, okay. So that liquor only spawns if you activate it on the other side of the window. Interesting. So you want to do that room first to get the handgun ammo, then come in here and grab the cables and the... stone. Was it because it's National Herb Day? Nice. Okay, so we're still missing the second half of the blue stone, which might be in that room area we opened before. Okay. So yeah, so now we need... Let's see, we've done spade, we've done diamond, heart, and club. Okay, so green is going to be club, and red is going to be heart. So we're gonna, I'm guessing we're going to get probably the heart key. No? Maybe the club key. There is a door on the 3rd floor that we can go into as well. I think that's from the library. Okay, that's fine. I think the cable goes to the shutters, though. I don't know what shutting the shutters is gonna do for us, but I guess it'll keep the zombies out, but we're kind of already in here, so seems kind of useless. Or maybe the wires are just for something else, but we'll try. We will try. We'll also drop off the stone in this room. Okay, so yeah, so it looks like we need the other half of the blue stone. We don't know where the crank or the valve is going to be used. We already used the lighter once, so... Can we check this trash can? Okay, just wanted to double check. Alright, so this should be the liquor hallway, but it's also where the shutters are. So again, if we walk... As soon as we interact with this thing, though, it's probably going to try to attack us. But if we walk, we can get over here. Not sure what that does for us, given that there's just windows right there. The cord will short out soon. Okay. Not sure what that does for us. That might have been a waste, but... Okay. So let's see. Let's go see how we can get to the 3rd floor. 2nd floor that way. Okay, so if we go to the 2nd floor on this side... Okay, so if we take the elevator, or not the elevator, the ladder from the middle and then go into the library. Originally a different character, but in order to connect the first game, they decided to make her Chris's sister. Interesting. Well, they have, isn't, like, Rebecca in the first game? Like, they don't connect her until, like, Resident Evil 0, right? Story-wise? So... I will say, you know, still being a Silent Hill fan, the one thing I do give Resident Evil, at least they consistently had female protagonists. Silent Hill has had technically 2. You have Heather, and then you have the lead for Short Message. I hear a liquor in here. I'm not happy with that. but these games... Okay. But these games consistently let you play... I think, what is it? Is 4, 6, 7, 8 are the only ones that... So, like, half of them, I guess, don't have female protagonists, but... Well, I guess there's DLC for 7, but... That's where the crank goes. Good to know. That would have been really helpful to know downstairs. Okay. So this crank does something. 7, you play as me. I thought you played as Ethan for 7 and 8. Okay, so we need to go down to a storage box. Play as her in the second half. Oh, okay. Nice. Alright, so let's go grab the crank now that we know where it goes. Oh yeah, no, I remember. So, you play as Mia when you're doing the boat stuff, right? Where you're on that, like, cruise ship or whatever. I remember that. Like I said, I've seen 7. I haven't seen anything of 8. 8, I've avoided spoilers for as much as I can. So that one I'm going in pretty clean slate with, which I'm excited for because, you know, it'll be a nice way to finish out the series. Crank is up this way. Crank. So, but I've seen 7. I've seen parts of 4, not like every single part. I know some of the main parts of 4. 5, I'll be honest, I only remember like the motorcycle sequence. And I think that's basically it. Where you go in like this big open area and there's just a bunch of like motorcycles. That's 5. 6, I remember, what's his name? Kyle or whatever, which is like Wesker's son. And that's about it. That's all I remember from 6. So Kyle or Kevin or I don't know, whatever it is. Okay. Alright, what does this do? Oh, it lowers some stairs. Okay, that's not what it's saying. Cool, and it takes the crank out of our inventory because we don't need it anymore. I do like it when games discard things you do not need anymore. There are quite a few games that do not do that. Source of power, the gears look clean. Looks like a switch. Will you push it? Not yet. Iron plate seems to have been recently moved. Okay. Can we go down this way? No. Okay, well I guess we gotta push the button then. So this is like a clock. It's missing a gear. Okay, I see. Okay, so we're missing a gear. So that means, I think that basically locks us to one area, which is that wall we blew up. Yeah, because we can't go in either one of these doors, because this is the club key. We need the heart key for this door. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, now we've got to go in here. This will give us a gear for the clock and possibly the club key. Because I don't see any reason why they would give us the heart key, right? Well, I guess the heart key would give us access to the stairway down. So maybe they do give us the heart key, and then we get the club key somewhere else. But we'll see. So, gear, club key, heart key. Those are our 3 key items that we're looking for now. Alright. Ugh. I might go ahead and just use our healing now. We're still not low, though. I try to wait till we get to danger. The problem is that's really pushing it sometimes. Okay, map. Okay, so if I'm going from here to the other side, I just need to wrap around. Okay. Come on. Okay. We could save here. Because we have done quite a bit. No. Might be a mistake. I mean, the thing is, from our save, really all we've done was the crank. So... And we can't really finish that puzzle until we get the gear, so we'll have to wait on it anyway. So if something happens and we do happen to die in these next rooms, then... Oh, this must be the captain's court. Jesus Christ. Someone sacrificed their secretary, I guess.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you?
The person who's gonna kill you.
Don't
Bop, bop, bop,
bother
bop, 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 bop.
It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Sure you would. Can I just, like, pop, 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 you know, just put a bunch of rounds in this guy?
I'd really like to be alone now. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
No? Okay. Worth a shot. Stuffed animal. That tiger is way too big, dude. Like, Claire's the size of that tiger's thigh. Like, tigers are big, but they're not that big. Okay, that's probably Sherry. And there's a switch on the wall. Chief Secretary's Diary B. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. Last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. Seriously thought for a moment he was going to hurt me. I finally discovered what the chief had been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. Well, I guess he found out. Because, Alright, this is where we find out he's been stuffing people, right?
Wait.
Let me go!
Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then, what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not great. They're gonna hand me a first aid spray. They are preparing me for something. Played video games long enough to know when they hand you healing items and ammo, you better be prepared. They didn't give us any ammo, though, so apparently they don't expect us to fight it, they just expect us to survive it. Okay. It's fine, just cockroach. I don't know if any cockroaches sound like that. If they do sound like that, I don't want to be anywhere near them. Oh, they're both gone. And there's a key on the desk. I'm gonna guess it's the heart key. Yep. It's what I figured. That'll let us get down to the basement. I don't have to do this, but I like doing it anyways. Chief's Diary. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. I was successful in spreading confusion amongst the police as planned. I've made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delays in police actions, no one will have the chance to escape city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from the inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. Interesting. So, like, one of the questions that I've always seen with Resident Evil is why are there so many like weird puzzles to get through, like weird puzzles and locks to get through the precinct? Isn't that bad? This establishes why, right? Because he's seen to it personally that all escape routes from the precinct have been cut off, right? So him changing the locks and like hiding key cards and, you know, all of that stuff, that's your reason. That's why RPD is so confusing, is because the chief made it that way so no one could leave. Had to change the heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. Wow. Shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor, pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. Yes, we know he's a psychopath. He died with eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in a pose I choose to give her. Oh no, the scumbag's a scumbag. There's a button on the picture. Yes, push the picture. Okay, so we only have half of the blue thing, so we don't have all 3 pieces of this. We have 2.5, so we gotta do that. I don't know what that... We still don't know what that groan was. But at least we know where the stones go. Okay. So it's probably easier to go out and then down. Yeah. Okay, now we should definitely save. Although I want to try something. This can go here. I want to try something. Because it says blue stone, but it doesn't say half a blue stone, right? Ah, half an amp. There we go. Okay. So I want to see. I'm guessing we need the other half of the blue stone, but I want to see if we can put the others in place for now, so that way when we finish the blue stone, we can just come back up here. Don't need this right now. Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check that, but the other stones are in place now, so we don't have to worry about those. Go around the table, please. Thank you. Go through the door. All right. This way. Trying to think if there's anything else we need to do before we save. Put that stone away. Stone. We need to get out our ink ribbons. Okay. Okay. This also allows us to save that progress with the crank upstairs. So now we don't have to worry about. We just have to still find that gear for that puzzle. We don't have to do the crank thing all over again. All right. We're gonna meet what was groaning in the darkness. So if we go down to the first floor from here, we go through that door, and then we're there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just wanted to check. Like, usually I can kind of map things out in my head, especially if we go to places repeatedly. It's just, I have to double check if it's available. Because sometimes I'll be like, I'll remember most of a room, but not every part of the room. Like when we were in that storage room and I couldn't remember that the red room was behind it. So like, I was like, I know it's in a room by itself, but I couldn't remember that it was literally a safe room that had the where the film thing was. Okay. Okay, we go through here. There's gonna be two zombos. Two zombonis. Okay. Then we can move around them like that. And then the door this way. Wow. Heart key was used for exactly one door. Yikes. That concerns me. Okay, we got an open window. Can I use this? Okay. Are there dogs in this one? Because if they are, they're coming through these windows. Otherwise, it's birds. Oh, this is where that cord... We could have used that cord. Got it. So when we come back up here, there's going to be something in the windows. We can't go through here because we need the club key. Yep. Okay, so we did use the cord on the wrong windows. I was wondering, I was like, there's not really anything over there, like... That's a new sound. It's like do-do-do, do-do-do. What is that sound? Ah, dogs. Jesus Christ, everything in this game is so durable. Yeah, no thank you there. Oh, you have to reload. Jesus. Okay, we have one bullet. That's not good. That is not good at all. Okay, what's the map looking like? Okay, I'm gonna go to the far end over here. Zombies? No, okay. They did that weird... Of course there's a red herb here. That's fine. We still have a green herb in our storage. Okay, this leads to a hole, it shows. Okay. So we won't worry about this way just yet. What about this doorway? Autopsy room. A club. Okay, so because we don't have the map of the underground, these doors are not marked. Got it. Okay. Okay, oh, speak of the devil. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I'm guessing the room next to us is probably a safe room. Preserve power. Power can be rated. Using all the power may cause a shortcut the power supply. Where you move it? Power supply, okay. Arms stop. I think it was supposed to say supply. Also, I didn't know I was trying to solve a puzzle there. I was just going switch by switch. Ah, perfect. There's a... I was just like up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay. Arms storage. There's a card reader to the left. Okay, but we need a card. We don't have the card for it. Okay. What does this say? Parking? Hopefully we can find some ammo out here. I'm gonna guess there's just gonna be a crap ton of zombies, though. Oh, okay. This is not what I was expecting when I saw parking. Open the trunk. Hood, literally anything. Definitely something at the back of that truck that's not pre-rendered. Okay, there's an herb here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take this one. This looks breakable. Handbrake is loose, I can't move it alone. Okay. Okay, so we need Leon's help, I guess. So I guess we gotta drop down in that hole that was in that other area. We might... We don't have any storage around here, though. Guess we're gonna have to play the evade everything game. Unless one of these containers has a... Ah, thank the Lord! It's not a lot, but it's enough. We'll just have to be very conservative with our ammo here. So I do hear movement down here. Oh, it's dogs. Yes, go down. I'm just right down there. Okay. The dogs didn't follow us, which is good. What's this room? One of these rooms is going to end up being a safe room, obviously. I think it's this one. Yep. Because of the music change, that's the only reason I knew. Okay. Alright, so we don't need two of these on us. Let's go ahead and put the first aid spray as well. Ribbon. Should we save? Sure. Let's save. Okay. Oh, hello?
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
What monster? We didn't see a monster.
No, I won't.
What?
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name.
Okay.
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Don't. Okay.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Oh, we're sharing now. We have photo and a first aid spray. Okay, great. Oh. Run, Sherry. Ow. Jesus. Cesspool is what this is called. Sealed firmly. Grenade rounds. Yep, that's gonna help us out. Okay, so the other door is that way. Of course it is. Okay. Sewage disposal map. What? Ah, I see. Wait, can Sherry push crates? Is that a thing she can do? I mean, she doesn't really have any other options, so... My question is how do I get to that corner, right? Ah, she can climb. That makes sense. Okay, so now I push. So interesting. They seem to have. There's a lot of puzzles that, or puzzles, quote unquote, that seem to be like reimaginings of puzzles from the first one. So like this 3-box bridge puzzle is just straight out of the first game, right? And then you had like the 2 gems, which in this game aren't even 2 different colored gems, so they're just 2 of the same colored gems. So like the switch puzzle was different, the one where we had to like go up and down or whatever. That one was different, but okay, that's a helpful key. So, I'm guessing now she's got to go back to Claire and give her these items? Oh. Take that, dogs.
Claire!
Yeet.
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
Yeah, let's throw
Thanks, sweetie.
explosives
Now,
through
why
a
don't you
hole
come
in the
over
wall.
here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back! Sherry! Sherry!
It's a good thing those explosives are still in a container. I mean, it probably wouldn't be safe, but yeah, you know, it's just a yeet some explosives, you know? Alright, so the club key gives us access to... we've got our own things to deal with in this next room. I'll say I'm not gonna be able to get through. Wow, Sherry's tankier than Claire is. How's it going? Getting on that stale a bit. Pretty good. We're making our way. We have the last of the shaped keys. So I'm guessing that means we're making some pretty good progress. Oh, that's not good. I'm just gonna go in here. However, the game is, I will say this one's a little bit more difficult than the first one, but the first one didn't have difficulty. It just had one mode. Alright. Which one of you guys is gonna... It's that guy in the corner, isn't it? It's this one. Nope. Oh, it's probably all of them, honestly. I'm gonna get... red key card. That's gonna... Hey, they did the locker scare. Oh, yeah, no, it's just all of them. I know. Okay, we're in caution now. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Map. Okay. Now we can get into that room at the end of the hall, but we've got to play this well. 2 of them? Really? Wow. This game's like, screw you. Okay. That should reset them. So what we have to do is we have to run past this one. Use the key card to use the door. Okay. Whew. Nice. We need as much ammo as we can carry. What is that? Oh, that's more bow gun. I was like, what is this? Is that an Uzi? The side pack you can... Will you equip it? Side pack or machine... Do we have a... Wait. Is this a choice? We can't take both? Well, then we take the machine gun, right? Oh. Oh, should probably save this for Leon. Nah. Leon would be fine. That's probably a bad thing, but I don't care. Okay, so that's good. So now we've got some ammo, we've got a submachine gun. I remember where the save room is. I think it was back down. Okay, so I think we're good in this area. We need to go back to the stairs. Yeah, so these guys are gonna start hurting a lot. Okay, now we can go back up here. So in one of these rooms, or one of these areas is gonna be the other half of the blue stone, and one of the areas is probably gonna be the gear. Nothing in the lockers. Okay. Anything in the sink? No. Are you alive? See acid rounds. Night Watchman's Diary. I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than I was neglecting my duties. Why is access to the tower prohibited? Okay, so the gear is probably behind that wall puzzle then. I recently talked to the old man that works in the scrapyard in the back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He went so far as to design special key and lock engraved with chess pieces for them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is that the way he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? Wait. Why is scratching yourself rude? Some people are just itchy, man. Was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. And the only thing I imagine that matched his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. Wonder if he's okay. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like the Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine. I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Some people have itchy eyebrows. I talk about food. Yeah, I don't know. Like, of all the things to be considered rude, I don't think throat and abdomen have been torn out. I don't think being itchy I would put on that list. Like, some people are just itchy, you know? Okay, so there was nothing in here but the diary page? Nah, ink ribbons, okay. I was say there has to be something of value in here, right? Alright. So we need to get to a storage box, which I think from this area is pretty easy to get to. Something's gonna come through these windows. Yeah, we gotta go out and around anyway, so let's just go out to the main hall and to the storage box. I'm guessing that hallway's gonna end up filling with zombies. Or something. Okay. This way. And then we can go down here. You're on a big delay in cutting occasionally. It's fine. Just being here is fine. As long as you're enjoying your trip. Okay. Put that away. Where is our ammo? Go. Alright, so that's all that. We should probably save. I think we've made some pretty good progress that's worthy of a save, so... Fortunately, we gotta go save out here. The burger place? Oh, I don't think I've heard of Armadillo's, the burger place. Are they made out of armadillos? Old typewriter. Those carry leprosy or something? That doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of different animals that carry different things like that. That like usually will not affect humans unless they ingest them. But humans basically eat everything, so it doesn't surprise me. Not the gun. There we go. Okay. So we've got one more door to check. Yeah, so I think what's going to happen is we're going to get that cascading thing happen, because I think we only have one more door to check. Let me double check. Yeah, so we're going to get that cascading thing. We're going to go into this room. There's going to be something. We're going to get the half of the blue piece. And then we're going to go get use the blue pieces together to get the cog. And then that's going to go through the clock tower. So, okay. So we're hitting that threshold. Okay, so we need to go through here and then down the hall. Mike's here. Nice. Where should you guys take pictures and stuff? I'd love to see it in the in your server and stuff. Take pictures together and all that. It's not every day you get to be members of your community. At least not ones you already knew. Is it this door, or is it the one all the way around? The one all the way around. Okay. This is a fancy door. Okay, it's useless. The ultimate goal is to get to the sewers, though. Right? Because oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, unfortunately, I can't explore this space while you're alive, so I guess we're going to have to fight our first one of these. Okay. Alright. Knowing Luigi's full of crap. Oh. He's not here, he loves Sonic now. Fair enough. I mean, you should still take pictures. Yep, there's the... Oh, okay, so no, we're doing this a different way. We're getting the wheel. Light the Queen, King, and Jack, and then the carriage will start running. Okay. So we need our lighter. Got it. Can light a fire here. Number 11 has been etched. 12, 13. So, Jack, Queen, King, in theory. First aid spray hidden behind the desk, we'll definitely take that. What is this thing? You can light a fire here. Okay, let's continue to explore this space. Oh, but the numbers are wrong. Yeah, so the numbers are wrong. Because this is the queen. And the queen would be 12. This is probably the king. And this would be 13. So it should be 11, 13, 12. So the numbers are wrong. That's probably it. That's probably the puzzle solution there. And then once we do that, the wheel will come off, which means we have to go to the clock tower before going to the thing that's hidden behind the chief's desk. Interesting. Okay. So where's the nearest storage room? Oh, there's a red herb just sitting here. I didn't even see this before. Was this here before? Anyhow. Alright. Let's say it shouldn't be too far. It's like 2 doors away from the main hall, so... Okay, so we need our lighter. And we have a green herb, right? Yes, we do. Alright, I'm gonna combine these two. Put the first aid spray away. Okay, this is done in the safe room by the stairs, so let's go do the film. Let's grab our lighter while we're here, just so we can just go straight back to where we were doing. So lighter, boop. Okay, the stairs are on this side, right? Yes. What is the quickest way over there? Okay, just wrap around the entire hallway. They're so cool. I mean, I'm liking this a lot better than the first one, just because, like, I can see the connections. Again, the puzzles are not very deep. Which is an interesting conversation to have when comparing, like, the Resident Evils and the Silent Hills. Because the Silent Hill games have, like, some pretty complex puzzles, especially when you can turn the puzzle difficulty up. But the puzzles in this are not... like real brain teasers, right? Like the interactables are very slim, and it's just, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, you know. Not everybody plays a survival horror game to play puzzles, you know. So it does offer. Film B, pictured in front of Arcua's Taylor, arrested a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. Pictured by R. Lambert. But, so I'll be interested to see, because I know once we get to 4, there's not really that many puzzles, right? 4, 5, and 6, as far as I know, are more action games than anything else. So I don't expect we're gonna see a whole lot of puzzles out of those, but we still have 3, which could potentially have some solid puzzles. But I think that's the one thing that I enjoy about Silent Hill over Resident Evil so far, is just like puzzles make you kind of think, okay, I have like 4 interactables, how do I use this? Sometimes they're a little obtuse, sometimes they're simple. And I will say, ow, Jesus. I will say that I didn't like Resident Evil. We talked about it when we beat it yesterday. I didn't like that Resident Evil 1. I didn't get to fight the final boss because I didn't wait for Barry. I just got an ending and like that was it. Whereas in Silent Hill 1, which is also a PS1 game, mind you, even if you get the bad ending, you still fight a boss. It's just which boss you fight changes depending on which ending you get, right? So, okay. So that was a little disappointing. So I'm hoping if there are differing endings in this game, at least we'll be able to continue, like, regardless of what we decide, we still get to fight, you know, the big bads. Which arguably, I don't think we've really run into a boss at all yet. Now that I think about it, I guess Marvin could be like a sub-boss, but like, he went down easier than some of the zombies did. So, I don't know if I'd really count him as a boss, but we really haven't fought any bosses yet. Which is interesting. Whereas in the first game, you know, we had the big snake, and the big spider, and the big plant, you know. But, yeah, rip Marvin. So we can light this. Okay. 11... 12, 13. Okay. You lurking? Okay. Okay, so this is the Jack. This is the Queen. This is the King? Why can I not? Okay. I don't know. That puzzle seemed a little weird. Because you can't really see the last statue. Alright, so we got the cogwheel, which means now we have to go all the way up. Get away from the windows. Okay, what is the quickest way up to... Okay, so if we go... Take the ladder to the second floor to the library up. Yeah, okay. That'll get us there pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. Okay. I was wondering if we still have the lighter. We do. I'm gonna go store the lighter. Still don't know what that valve is for. That's interesting. So if anybody's in here that's played this, have we missed the other half of the blue thing? The blue stone? Because, like, I feel like once we go up the clock tower, like, I feel like that's gonna trigger something big, right? Like, hi, you're not usually here. And that's the way we need to go. Okay, I'm gonna get you to turn around. Because I don't know. I feel like we might have missed it, but I'm not sure where we would have missed it at. Hello? Okay. Walk and run. Ah. The arc on that slash is a little bit bigger than I was expecting. Okay, use that. This will move that metal thing. Nope, there it is. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, this is the only key item we have left to get, right? Like... Alright. Walk up to it. Wait. Oh. Wasn't expecting 2 quick swings. Okie dokie. Do. Okay, go down here. Is there a storage on this level we could use? Because we have to go back to the office, which is over here. I don't think if there's a storage we can use. I think so. I think so. Okay. Okay, they're sound-based. Because when we stopped moving, they stopped moving. Interesting. Also, I don't know how we're going to stick 2 sewn pieces together without some sort of, you know, like, adhesive, but I guess we'll find out. Yep, just 6-inch stone. Just jam those things together. Alright. So... we could take the ladder up, which would be the quickest route. But we have to be careful of the creature up there. Okay. It also seems like they have a distance thing. Okay, I think they got stuck on the corner there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Is there a save in here? There is. We should probably save. Okay.
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Okay. I can't even talk to her anymore. Okay. I'm guessing that this is gonna open a door or something? Ah. And then a note. Mail to the chief. Brian Irons, chief. Okay. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of a renegade operative, Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members: Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. Who's Vickers? Don't know who that is, because it's Chris, Jill, Barry, and Rebecca. I don't know who Vickers is. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact through the fair. William Birkin. Okay. I have deposited the amount of $10,000 US into the account for your services, the term per our agreement. Development of the G virus scheduled to replace the T virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to the member of an executive board for Umbrella Incorporated. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. William Birkin. We have a problem. I have received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella. William Birkin. Okay, so Umbrella has a very big problem with a renegade scientist, it looks like.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
I'm going down there. Well, obviously. So, I'm guessing this is probably another secret underground lab kind of thing.
Ah! Help me!
Oh. You deserve it. Okay, we have a eyeball on an arm, which we saw a picture of. Okay. It's okay, we're back in the 1800s. There's some torches on the walls here. I guess it would be like 1500s.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere.
So Sherry is William's daughter.
Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest can't take the pain.
Well, that looks fun. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Formalin, chloroform, and other chemicals. So this is like his torture chamber. Straight out of the Dark Ages. Acid rounds, I'm sure those will be useful later. Disturbing stuff. Yep. Okay. This is that arm we saw. Okay, the arm is growing into a being. Well, you don't look friendly. No time to operate it quick. Okay. Okay, well that's why we saved, but the hell is that? I don't know. I don't know what that is. All I know is we're gonna need something more than our pistol to do that. Deal with it. Okay. Alright. So... like a turtle or something? I don't know what it is. Yeah. Grenade launcher... Let's go with acid rounds. They give us some of that in the room before as well. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we saved right there, because...
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
We don't need to read this note again because we already read it.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Ah! Help me!
Okay, and then we go in there.
So you've made it this far.
Can't
Not
skip
bad,
this,
girl.
unfortunately.
But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks.
Yeah, right again. Alright.
But if I have to go,
Be safe.
I'm going to take you with me. My chest can't take the pain.
Okay. Alright, let's equip this. I don't think there was anything else in this room. Alright. So now we fight whatever this thing is. It starts out as an arm, and then it like grows into an entire weird thing. Open inventory. Man, these things suck. How do I get these things off of me? See, like, they keep jumping on me. There's no way to get them off me. I guess I gotta shoot them while they're on the ground. Like, I gotta let it like, attack me and then, like... Okay, there it goes. Push the button. Okay. That was weird. I have to go back to Sherry. Go ahead. Why'd you let me push that button? You let me push the button, go up the ladder, just to be like, oh, you need to go back to Sherry. Okay.
you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait!
Okay. Guess we're leaving? This can't be the end of the game, right? There's no way that we beat a game in four hours. Leave Sherry. Sherry? Oh, if she gets a certain distance from you, she stops moving. Good to know. Guess we get to stutter step. Just head by each step on the way down. Okay. You good there, kid?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Grabbed. The hell?
Claire?
Run!
That's Leon's problem now. Wrecked.
Sherry, where are you? Sherry!
Claire! I'm here!
Climb up. Thank you. Okay. Some bolts on this. It's out of reach. Fair enough. Oh. Whoa. Since when do you guys spit? It's out of reach. Okay, so there's some ammo in this room. And there was a ladder. Oh god. Oh, me. Get off of me. There needs to be a better way to fight bugs. Okay, what is this? Can, it's trash. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna need... Hey, it's the wolf metal. Nice. Now we're just using assets from the first game. Oh, it's a trash chute. Yep. Ow!
Claire? Oh. Oh.
So now it's our problem. Oh, come on, man. I was just about to say, hey, we didn't run into any poison yet. The save room, I see. Okay, how do we read this? Facts to the sewer manager. First and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, chief of maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. It's a sewage plant. The 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend to the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the fourth Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Incorporated. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed. Okay, so this establishes that Raccoon City is near Chicago, then, right? You'll be informed of all other potential visitors and times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. Expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman. Handgun bullets. Okay. First aid spray. Ink ribbons. Okay, put the blue stuff away. Actually, hold on. Put one blue away. Grab that. Combine those. Oh, cool. Instead of it being two discolored piles, it's just one big pile. That's nice. Okay. Before we save, I want to go down this ladder, because I think this is that storage room. Yeah, because there were bowgun bolts here. Explosive rounds up here. Ah, I did not mean to run into this guy. Okay, let's try to make sure there was nothing. Make sure there was nothing else in here. The water pouring on her head's nice. Okay. Alright, so let's go up, store this stuff, and then save. I was gonna say, I don't think we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna finish the game in 4 hours. The first game was longer than that. I think we've made some pretty good progress, though, because they're starting to talk about a lab, and we just saw a creature that looked very, you know, boss-ish. So... do we have any more? We do. We'll keep both of those on us. Okay, so let's save. Okay. Are you that far already? I mean, we just got a note talking about, like, the lab and stuff. So I'm guessing we're probably, I would say, maybe 2/3 into the game. I don't know. I've never played it before, so... But I'm guessing we're pretty far in if they're already talking about Umbrella Lab and Birkin and all of that stuff, so... But, yeah. Anywho, that is where we're going to go ahead and call it a stream. Thank you so much for joining me here today for some... Make sure I click on this correctly. Oop. For some Resident Evil 2. We did finish the first one yesterday, so if you want to check that out, the VOD is down below on Twitch, but also on YouTube. And again, we're just gonna keep playing through the series. I was not expecting to get through these first 2 games potentially so quickly, but I know as the series go on, it'll take a little bit longer to get through stuff. If we run out of Resident Evils to play, I do have some other things we can go and play as well. We're gonna keep. I think I'm gonna try to keep this month horror themed, just in general. Just to kind of have a nice little horror St. Jude month kind of thing. Because we do horror year round, so it's not abnormal for us to play, you know, horror games. But I do want to thank everybody that was able to stop by. Again, I want to thank InSpace for the raid and everybody that stuck around for the raid. I do appreciate it. Everybody that's lurking, I appreciate it. I know a lot of people tell me I have a very chill chat, so a lot of people tend to lurk, and I completely understand and am grateful for that, because I always say the most valuable thing you can give someone is your time, because it's the only resource you don't get back, right? So just being here, just saying hello, you know, if you just got me on the background while you work or play or whatever you're doing, I do appreciate it. Congrats to all the community. Yes, yeah, the Crypt community has raised quite a bit of funds. I think I just saw that message as well. Yeah, currently, as of, let's see, when was this posted? As of 2:30, so as of a couple hours ago, the Crypt community has raised over $2,000 for St. Jude, which is absolutely amazing. That's why I wanted to be a part of the Crypt community and this streaming stuff. And again, there's going to be like a raid train coming soon. Once we get those dates and times and all of that stuff, I'll let you guys know. So we'll have even more fun there, because I have something special planned for the raid train. If you like the first 3 Resident Evils, I have something that you might like, maybe you've never heard of, but it's got a couple twists to it, so should be a good time. Should also be kind of weird, but in a fun way. But again, here's our incentives. These are what we're working for personally for our stuff. If we don't hit any of these incentives, that's perfectly okay. These are just here as a nice little thank you to helping us raise these milestones. Again, if you donate just $1, I put you on a digital whiteboard, and like I said, I might try to make like a printable version of all the names on there, just so people can, you know, maybe keep a copy for themselves or whatever, as a thank you to the community for helping us raise money and all of that. But I do appreciate it. I know money's tight around at this point all year, just because there's just so much going on and different economies and all sorts of stuff. So if you can't donate, just being here is more than enough. Jumping into other members of the Crypt community stream, and just saying hello, giving them some of your time, you know, retweeting their stuff or whatever. All of that does benefit the drive. So I do appreciate it. I know they will too. But yeah, we're going to be continuing some Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. Again, we don't usually stream on Saturday. Today is kind of the day kind of opened up for me, so we were able to stream today. But we will be back tomorrow with Resident Evil 2. We might beat it. I don't know how far in we are, but we might beat it tomorrow. We might not. It might go another day. That's fine. It doesn't matter to me either way. But once we get done with 2, we'll move on to 3, all the way to 8. Like I said, I think I have a copy, like a Steam copy of Resident Evil 0, which isn't on this list. So if we somehow get through all of this, maybe we'll go back and play Resident Evil 0. If we hit any of these incentives and we, you know, beat these games before the end of the month, we can go back and play one of the remakes. There's tons for us to do. And I hope you'll join us for all of that. And I do appreciate everybody. So thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow, or if you're over there watching on YouTube, hit the subscription button. It's completely free, helps the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Follow the description also lets you know when we go live. We usually go live at 11 a.m. Central Time US, Sunday through Friday. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all of the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days, and all of the VODs are on YouTube until they decide to get rid of it. We have 1,700 plus videos on YouTube, all the playthroughs over 4 years. We've got Silent Hill, we're going to have Resident Evil up there, but we've got Fatal Frame, we've got Rule of Rose, we got Kuon. If you love retro, if you love horror, if you love variety, all of it's there for you. Go subscribe to the YouTube. I do appreciate it. Yeah, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, which my water is over there. I'll get some hydration as soon as the stream is over. And thanks for the stream. No problem, Bone Mom. Thank you for being here. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Boop. All right. Let's make sure